down, 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 down. Oh shit. Oh, I always forget the freaking Sammy. Damn it. Oh well. This pad is completely right? Let's see. Yep. So, okay, he has two patterns. It seems like this is the way. Yeah. Whoa. Wow, stupid monkeys. This will be the same save state all over again. Yeah. No. Okay. Oh, new version available. Sammy was not even on. Haha. You got scanned. Too bad, Rayo. Thank you for the good luck, though. I guess I need to upgrade my Sammy at some point. It was a new version. New version indeed. Didn't download it though. Not yet. Okay. Can we manipulate the... We can. Ooh, that was nasty. Wait, can I do it in the air as well? Can I? Let me kill everything here. Ow. They got... Oh, they spawn again. God damn it. Not a streak killer, no. How do you... Okay. That's actually pretty cool. What if it works? Oh, well, not that high, though. Not a Kyoki killer either, no. I didn't know you can die on the right side. I knew you could die on the left side, but that was new. Is there a way that I can stop the momentum? No, I think I still have the momentum going on. See, this is completely based on the RNG of the Scorpions. That's not a viable strat. It is a faster strat because I keep the momentum falling down. That's great. But if the Scorpions decide to move forward, can I actually toggle RNG by doing menu? See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. And now it's a complete hassle. I'm trying to think of the safer, because this place has taken our runs away a couple of times. I guess the viable way, if that happens, just kill them. Bite the bullet and take the time loss. Am I able to do that? That's the strat I've been using. Like trying to edge myself the right side of it and then... Damn it. Since we can manipulate the monkeys to jump higher. Like that. I think I prefer the not going up the ceiling and just do this instead. Yeah. That's fine. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh, I didn't fall down on the platform. Does pausing the game really tweak the RNG? Thank you. How's it going? One shot away. Typical. There was one thing I forgot about this fight. I was already explaining this to you some days ago. You can do hits like this every time you do another stab, your the dagger or the sword, whatever, the hitbox will disappear. But if you hold the button a little bit, the hitbox will linger there. Same as I kill the worms. Like sometimes I just hold the button for a little bit longer, allowing the hitbox to linger and kill all the worms. Same here with the Minotaur. Like if I just hold it a little bit longer, the hitbox will linger, and usually that ends up the Minotaur getting hit another time, so you can keep the pace going, the rhythm. Like even if your timing is not completely accurate, at least the hitbox is lingering there, and usually you should be able to get this through. No. The only mashing part, I guess, is the Hades fight. But even then, the iframes are the same. So you can do the same thing. You can time your hits, but since there's no need to be super fast, and you can't even mash in this game, no matter how you look at it. Like, even if you go super fast, it's always the same amount of stabs you can get through. This is all about just timing. Okay. Now, we messed up this badly. We could go back to the old strat here and just, you know, keep him here. But then when Cerberus dies, we have to run all the way to the door. So that is a time loss. But at least this run would be, or the fight would be safe. Because this strat is, no one else does it except me. Like pushing Cerberus to the left wall. There's a risk that you will fail this alone, and it's, well, depending how you look at it, the game, it might be worth 2 seconds or not. I don't like this position though. Went too far already. Let me... That was a visual cue I used before. Maybe I need to redo this visual cue actually. Hold on. Like here maybe? I think the other head died already. That's why I messed up the momentum. That's way too far. See what happens when you push him all the way to the wall. Rude, Cerberus. Ah. He doesn't always turn around that fast, by the way. He sometimes just continues running. But you gotta be mindful of that turnaround. No. I feel this is a good placement. I'm looking at his ear as a visual cue. And that tile in the background. Yeah. So that's a good visual cue when to stop the intense DPS and slow down a little bit. Thankfully you can fix that. As long as he doesn't go 2 steps above. He died? Did we even see the fake death? Weird. Getting really fast here it's really tricky. If you want to do this super fast, like you can add up DPS quite a lot on the first go. Okay. So that's my new visual cue. Right here. All right. Bully. Ah. Gotta be mindful of Hades here all the way to the end. There we go. It's about halfway on the entrance. And then that's a position where he absolutely cannot move anymore. All right. Let's do this. Now it's giving me the Shatter Hand all the time. A Shatter Hand borders. Wow. Talk about RNG. Red. Oh, there's something. Come on, give me... Interesting. We can keep those. Ninja's favorite color. Alright, let's get this show on the road. And we are going to search for 666 stick. Where's my splits? There we go. PG color. Nothing changed. Red forest. Very appropriate. Forest covered in blood. Oh, wrong button. I was about to change the color. Oh well. Enjoy the moonlight. I'm actually still not sure if jumping on the the second transition is faster than actually going through it normally. Because I I noticed something. Every time you're exiting the entrance you came from, you still come out from a jumping animation. Because I always thought you were skipping the... Well, you are skipping the entry animation by jumping. But you're still in the air, so... Technically you're resetting your acceleration speed by doing that. If you just walk in normally, then you're coming out with some acceleration, obviously. I don't know. We're talking about probably very minor time save or time loss again. Just like in Blaster Master, pausing and unpausing. But there's a good amount of transitions like that in this game, so maybe there's another potential time save there, which I never even thought about. Like, look right here. I'm entering this normally, obviously, and then this one I jump and attack. Well, I was not in the air there for a moment. Ouch. Yeah, this was extremely heavily inspired by Zelda 2, as the look might give out. That's why people always assume it's a ROM hack or something. But no, the husband and wife who made this game obviously loved Zelda 2, so they wanted to make... You know, not the graphics, just the main character and some other references. Or similar style, I guess. We're not talking about complete rip-off, just the... how the way Orpheus, which is the main character, how it looks, how he feels to control him, how he stabs, how he takes damage. Everything is basically just a copy of Zelda 2. But then there's stuff that is just completely unique. Hello? I'm on the same boat there. I think that's because when I played Zelda 1, it was already kind of late. Zelda 2 was the first Zelda game I played, so I never really got into that bandwagon. That's why I always like Zelda 2 more. It's one of my favorite ones, though. I really like Zelda 2. Well, it died out fast. Thanks, game. Hello, Sam. Welcome in. Oh. Okay, well. A little bit too late, game. We're already past 5 minutes. There's no saving this run. Link to the Past is arguably the best. Just because. Dick and 2569. But from the NES games, I like Zelda 2 more than 1. I feel like Twilight Princess is probably my favorite of all of them. When it comes to Zelda games. And there's no nostalgia. Well, I had the game, but I was already pretty old when that came out, so yeah, I think I just like Twilight Princess the most. Then again, I also like Skyward Sword, so my opinion is kind of not valid here. People seem to hate that game with passion. Whether it was the motion controller or whatnot, but something made it so bad. I liked it. It's I was like, wow, look at these motion controls, they're so accurate, wow. Did. And did. Did. What? Surely you're gonna give me an olive, right? Olive. Not a single olive. Rude. Super Metroid. Because of the pumping thing. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. That makes sense. Damn, mashing everywhere. Nice 15. Nice 16. Not so now 17. Oh, come on. We're already past 19. This is slow. Just getting once. That 25% chance is really hitting us right now. And then I failed. Wow. Too late. Oh, that's what you do. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Super Metroid runs. Very, very technical. Technical spectacles those runs are. That was 6. Thanks, game. A little bit too late. 4, 1. Mega Man 2 to SNES. Didn't they already do... what was it? There was some game that they ported already. For whatever reason. Dick. And this is C Men. What do you mean, Kyoki? What do you mean? Hello, Wii, how's it going? Not Wii U, though. It is everywhere. The randomizer seems to be a pretty fun thing. I've never tried any randomizer myself, so I can't really say. And to be honest, if there would be a randomizer I would pick, it would be something like Dark Souls. Just because I'm so familiar with the game, instead of A Link to the Past. It is going pretty well, thank you. Not too bad. Bow, 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 bow. Ocarina of Time. Really? It's everywhere? Maybe I'm not just following too many Zelda runners. Thank you for the good luck. I might not be following enough Zelda runners to confirm this Ocarina of Time thing. I see them running A Link to the Past and Majora's Mask, I guess? I'll see it. Maybe you're right. I have never seen a run of Breath of the Wild. Except maybe on GDQ, that was like 80%. It was done in a matter of minutes. Never followed anyone who does those runs. I'm sure there's also the category where you visit all the shrines. That must be quite the chore. Oh my god, Kyoki. Oh my god, we got all 4. Wow. Wow, Kyoki, wow. Oh, all 5. Wow, Kyoki, wow. Sleep break. That sounds awful. I assume that is way over 24 hours then. And now I don't get any. Come on. I have 6 chances here to get more. Nothing. Wow. So much of that luck. We extinguished the luck before we even started. Yeah, that is awful. That is an endurance run instead of a speed run. True endurance. Oh, yeah, the Koroks as well. Well, that makes sense. Man, we had a good start. Not so much anymore. 27. I was 4, I think. Would make sense. The Koroks are everywhere. Freaking Koroks. Damn it. We had something going on here, but then the game turned tides. Aw, shame. It's the empties and ones that kills this. Yeah, no way. We had a great start, but then, yeah, 30 is just done. No. Way too many empties. We can't deal with that. Damn. Not good enough. Your name is a duck. Question mark. A cake. Little Samson. That's a fun game indeed. Only one of my brothers was able to finish this game back in the day. I never did, but it was just fun exploring stuff. It is confusing. NES standards again, a bit cryptic you might say, but unlike most of these old adventure games, the NPCs actually gives you a lot of useful information if you pay attention. Which means that this game is surprisingly well written. Unlike some other games. Like Zelda 2, where you can get NPCs saying, "I am error." Great game otherwise, by the way, but not so well written. Thank you, Jokka, for the good luck. This is just olive grinding. And more olive grinding and more olive grinding, and then eventually maybe we get a run going here. Maybe. But if you like exploring, then this is definitely a game to pick up. Mostly because the game has like tons of empty rooms and tons of doors that doesn't lead to anywhere. But the music is good. Gosh darn bats. Get out of here. Corn cups. God. Surprise, surprise, I was actually able to finish Blaster Master back in the day. I don't know how. Usually people struggle finding Area 4 in that game for obvious reasons. But yeah, that was one of the games I'm proudly able to say that I was able to finish it. great game, for sure. A Blaster Master. Meta Fight in Japanese. First, the game teaches you how to drive a tank, and then towards the end of the game, it takes that control away from you forever. It's like, learn your shit together. Again. Thank you, Wall 2. Wall 1 is perfect, nothing wrong with that wall upgrade, but Wall 2 is the one that ruins everything. The game also should have had another upgrade you get from Area 8, but apparently they never implemented it. So it never became a thing. Two. Another 2. 0. 3. Too bad we already passed 5-minute mark. $50 even. Nothing. This is the turning point of everything. No. Not reaching 16 good numbers here. This is the very common thing to happen after 50. You're just getting ones and ones and ones. And according to all the calculations, that makes sense. That's how it should work as well, since we're on the lower drop table and you have such a small chance of actually getting anything except 1 or 2. D69. The hell was that? You mean Blaster Master runners? The very unfortunate thing about this grind right now is the fact that we most likely will not hear a lot of the amazing music of the game because we just reset on the Olympus. Don't do what I do and play the Infinite Olive ROM hack instead. So much more enjoyable. Getting deeper red right now. That's a very cyan color. Poop color. Black. You can't even see the borders right now. Sure. We go with that. Na, 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 na. I'm trying to find the Battle of Olympus borders here. These are Mega Man 11 borders. Thank you, get this. Underscore. Oh. Nothing. Come on. That's about how these runs are going. Oh god, that was a lot of worms. They're still not properly aligned. God damn it. Nothing. Dude, thank you. 10 streaks. Thank you, Sam. That's not the clown we're looking for. Streak of 20. Wow, thank you. Get this. Streaking like no one else. Man, this is not the proper way to farm this, because you have to keep them in clubs. If you have to kill someone on the ground, then it's already lost. You have to get them in one swoop. 60. Fast. Please. Imagine if this would be the world record run. Ouch. Come on, Orpheus, you can do it. Just kill the worms that have eaten well. Olives, nothing else. Not bay leaves. There's also those traders who keep eating bay leaves instead of olives. Mega Marcus. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Nice. Nice, good to hear. Oh. It's my camera busy soon. Oh shit. Ouch. Nope, 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 nope. Exit. It's currently 2 p.m. Good day to you as well. These worms are not behaving today. Come on. Come on, wormies. Gummy worms. I think that's all. There we go. That's the kind of clump you want to have. Now we're just hoping for olives. Lots of them. Not once, lots of them. Random 5. And 3. And nothing. Aww. Every time you get multiples, the game kicks you in the balls. For nothing. I mean, I'm at 20. Come on, game, wake up. What the heck? Yeah, it's already 440. Damn it. $31 olives. This is definitely not a pace of any kind. Snigs. Ah. Well, that died out fast. No one knows their names, even though they are Orpheus and Helene. A lot of backtracking in this game when you think about it. Go in here just to be pushed out. Good Ewok. He died pissed off. Stingy Olympus. 52. Oh, we can kill this guy. A bay leaf. God damn it, my hitbox was over the worm. $11? I can see a pattern here forming. So don't get anything else than 4s and 3s at the beginning. And 2s. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed one. The goal would be anything close to 6 minutes. Then we would have more than enough time to get a new PB here. It can go a bit over as well, but that's about the number I'm looking for. So 520, 530. Excuse me, not that. Yeah. 520, 530. When I finish the grind. I need 60. 60 olives. Technically I could finish the grind somewhere else as well, because we still have plenty of enemies ahead. When I have like 57, 58, 59, but obviously not before that. 51. Ah, it's already ticking. Steady climb, but not good enough. Like, what we're trying to do here is almost impossible. Almost. Because our time is already so good. Dude! 45 apparently. Like 6 minutes and 10 seconds. 6:10 is about the time. Wow, I missed everything. That's about the time that is the max amount I can accept. That's already 14 seconds behind, but I could still get a new record out of that. Nin. 42. Our goal is 545. That has happened 2 times. But anything sub 6 would be perfect. I'll take any sub 6. That's the most ideal time to get out of this. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, we need to use that chance and just finish the run. And hopefully be done with the game. Even if it's 21:39, I'll be tossing this game out the window, and I'm done with it. As long as it's the 3x time. Perfect. No teasing bets over there. Just wanted to avoid my hugs. Oh no, Olive. Oh no, another Olive. And I got shot into the knee by a spear. Of course, these guys are not dropping anything now. Rude. Extremely rude. One olive. 2 olives. Blech. What a start. No. Anti-olive farming right now. Nothing. Nothing. Ouch. We are 15 olives behind from normal pace. No, this is not going anywhere. That was 5. This is way too late. Way too late. 3. We're already at 5 minutes. Yeah. Not gonna happen here. I still use the 30 olives as my marker here. Bee-boop. 20. Because 20 olives is the mark where things start to go really bad. Oof. But this is our life now. Playing Olympus. Until we get a good farm. Forever. I'm the god Zeus, bee. I still haven't tested if holding up works when you spawn the next time. Maybe it does. I should check it out. I'm also always tapping up after killing myself here. Let me try it out. Nothing to lose here. Like right there when I spawn after this. See if I just hold up and see what happens. See what happens. Ow. Double ow. Get out of here. Well, let's see. I'm holding up now. It works! Okay. I didn't know about that. So you can buffer that input just like you can buffer any other input apparently after dying. Cool. Not cool. $53. I'm gonna skip this one. We're gonna go where we want. We're gonna go where we want. Not a single olive to start this run with. This will be interesting. Any olives? One olive! Oh my god. That was the slowest 10 I've ever gotten here. Guys, we need to do a hard reset or something. Wow, holy shit. The luck is unreally bad. Okay, No.
Welcome back. BASS GUY 4 continues their Tier E support. They have been subbing for 68 months. Ahmad Vibe, Ahmad Vibe, Ahmad Vibe, Ahmad Vibe, Ahmad Vibe, Ahmad Vibe.
Bad vibe. Thank you, Base Guy, for the 68 months. If I understood correctly, you can't even announce your 69 subscribe month. Or maybe that was a meme. I don't know. But thank you, Base Guy. Hopefully you're doing well. That will be the funny number, but apparently you can't announce it. Maybe someone trolled me. I don't know. Let's see. Imagine if this is the new record. We're gonna have Bass Guy at the start of the run every single time someone watches it. Ow. Get out of here. We got one hit. Let's try to kill all four. That's 5, by the way, in case someone was missing, but 4 for the olives, the first one not so much. Hey! I didn't get it. Damn it. It went under my hitbox. Come on. Man, what a day of bay leaves here. Where's the multiple olives?
Nublar Gaming says, Jujadu, Amadu, Yabadabadu, where am I? Why does it smell like us here? Oh, it's just those red balls of pimple olives. Wiggling ceiling worms. Anyway, GL with Battle of Olympus Papeli today. Get that pukul, 21 already and kill this category already, Ahmad. So we can jejadu all over with some aliti gameplay again. Ah, liller. Dip salami.
Thank you, Nubar. It's not up to me either, it's up to the game. Which is really not behaving right now at all.
Silwarium says, Jajadu, Amadou, Yabadabadoo, where am I? Why does it smell like ass here? Oh,
Lol,
it's just
Sil.
those red balls of a Spimple olives. And wiggling ceiling worms. Anyway, GL with Battle of Olympapili Papili 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 Papella Papali today. Get that 21-21 already and kill this category already, Ahmed. So we can jajadu all over with some Ali gameplay again. Lilalala, derp salami.
Thank you, Sil. How's it going? I was about to say good ending, but then it stopped. Are you sure you want to do the local grocery store? Or somewhere else? Boobs. Big. 69. I know. They don't make any sense, but they don't have to make sense. We can name whatever we want them to be. So far, not a single good farm in any means of matter. All of them have sucked balls, to put it lightly. Very much suck balls. Ugh. No, too striking. Wow. Very, very much about poop borders. Those are not too bad. They're like light greenish.
Samus! Get out of the sand!
What?
It gets in all your nooks and crannies. Oh my!
Oh, I've been streaming too long, that's too funny. It's like Samus! That was so funny. That was more funny than it had a right to be.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Can you buffer your start input as well when you go to the map screen? Have I never realized this before? Okay, you can't. I had to test it out. That would have been such a big oversight from me. Okay. I was right about something at least. Good. I'm gonna kill all these 3 worms because they're gonna give me juicy olives. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh! 4 olives. Ooh. Shajadu. 5. No. Didn't get that far. 5. Are we gonna get 6? 6? Any 6s? Any 6s? Any 6s? Any 6s? 6. And then 7. Nothing. Stop with the zeros, game. Stop with the 0. No one likes 0. We just love Mega Man here, not 0. Isn't that right? The ones are pain. Nice. Well, that took a shot in the knee. Fast. I swear, we've been getting more and more empty bay leaves here. My luck has shifted toward shitness. Shift to shit. It's 5:11 already. There's no way anymore. That's around the time we should have like 50 already, at least. Good Kyoki, I hope you stick in his pockets. Stay in his pockets. Then you will never return. Nah. Because you live in my pocket for free. You don't even pay rent. Ass! Better not tell Sil, otherwise he will also ask you to pay rent. Gremling rent. It's raining. Nope. Didn't say that. Georg is just making things now. It's snowing, apparently. Let me turn that off. Sounding and meaning is a whole different thing, so no one can justify this. No one can admit that I said it. Never happened. Rewriting history. I never went back in time though. I can't do that, Gyoki. Yeah, but not with the words you think I said. See? It's false. It's false. False, false. Nope. All false. Can't believe this. Ow. No! I made a boo-boo. And betrayal. Good job, Sil. You just blew up Noobler Gaming. And yourself. It's like you're keeping the other guy immobile, unable to move. So that's basically a murder, though. Not a suicide. Phoenix mentality. If I'm going to blow up, you're going to blow up. You're coming with me. Nah. Boom. Why are these worms such assholes today? Kyoki, why? Look at them. Look, I'm being bullied by freaking worms. Look like tiny little titties there. Aww. Jump. Thank you. Olive titties. But we're not rewriting history, though. That's a bit random, Kyoki. We're not going to play block anytime, anywhere. Freaking block. Why tomorrow? Oh my god, guys, we are struggling beyond strugglings. If you get 30 olives in 5 minutes, that is super slow. We're talking about like 7-minute farm or something. It's just nowhere near. No, this is just not gonna work out. Dark Souls randomizer. Why is Kyoki like Monker? He's making me play games that I want to play. And because of this, you're gonna be our main hero, Kyoki. If I can type your name right. There you go. Kyoki, and you're gonna say Ninja. 6. He's gonna get eaten by worms. Like the maggot he is. Ha 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 ha. I quickly read that and put it in me, boss. No thank you, Kyoki. No thank you. I'm taken. No. I have Ninja. That's all. She's all I need. And Kyoki is dead. Put in his place by a bull. That's a fake ninja, though. She's not the real deal. She's Helene Ninja. Helene Ninja. Really not for you. So Kyoki's one of these people who would actually marry a holographic image, just like in Japan, someone already got married to like a holo picture or video or whatever it is. She loves me like no one else loves. Unconditional love. Ow. Dee-dee-dee. Ow. Women that love ChatGPT. Oh my god. The world has really gone down to shit these days. Are you going to be a strong man for me, ChatGPT? That's a bailiff I do not need. Sinclair. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a 61. I'm gonna need a 61. I'm gonna need a 61. Also convince a run. We got one olive to start the grind with. Another one, maybe? No. Not today. Okay, Kyoki, show me your strength. Show me how many olives can you gather. It's not looking very promising. Kyoki, is this another rage bait? Oh, today is a really unlucky day. Really unlucky day. Jesus Christ. Extremely unlucky day. Like, we're struggling to get 15. That's bad. It's already 420. Wow. We're only like 15 olives. 16, 17 olives behind. Me and my imaginary buddies. Oh my god. 20 in almost 5 minutes. Yeah, this is nowhere near. Like, we're talking about 8 or 9 minute farm there. Nope. Not even close. So we're gonna try Syl. And Syl is going after Kyoki. Kyoki. There we go. I'm always gonna drop the previous hero as heroine. So next time we're gonna have Syl as the girl. That's our game plan right now. Uh-oh. Prepare your anus.
Ah, one it away! No! Oh man, I gave it my all. No.
Why is there a walking dick chasing after April's butt?
Go. Ah, not much. 2 tenths. Ah, yeah. Fucking hell. That's a decent demon.
I know, a walking dick.
Oh, what? Another gold? Are you kidding me? I mean, that felt decent, but... We got... What? How many hundreds of seconds? Like... 6?
Wow.
Man, the play! was so close! Please!
It does. It even have eyes and legs. And shoes, yes. Those are called balls. They're like horse balls. Or shoes, excuse me. They sometimes do come with different colors, yeah. Sometimes blue, sometimes red, sometimes yellow. Sometimes orange. Sometimes completely black. Sometimes they just happen to be brown, I guess. But that's not my Goomba. That's just someone else's. We can't compare that to mine. Imagine if this PVs. Ow. Hello, Ninja Penguin. Poop shoe. Do not poop your shoes. Ninja Kyoki is just bullying me again. Kinda need that to stop immediately. Hey, Medio, thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Nitty. Oh. Uh-oh. Hope you slept well, Ninja. I'm sorry, but Sil is also not bringing the good luck here. Hey, Victus, thank you. Today, not so well. We haven't had any good luck at all. Olives are against me today. This is so slow. So we're gonna crank up the names again. It's over, Pat. I think it's over. Well, still better here than at the end of the game. Okay, well, now it's gonna
be JB, and it's gonna be Sil. There we go. Split mushroom. 0.02. Yeah, for the 545. That's probably true, yeah. But not for 6 or sub 6. Enjoy your work, Yoki. Why is it walking though? I don't think mine is walking.
As far as I understand. My Goomba doesn't have teeth. Small bugs. This stupid idea to make a dirtlet. All these random things. Does your mushroom have teeth, Kyoki, though? I don't think it does. It does? I think I would be able to suggest a doctor for you in that case. It's like a... I feel like that's dangerous as well. Let's go. Ow. Inexperience. Okay, you're moving with to Sill's pockets, Kyoki. You're no longer welcome to my pockets. Hello, Ananas. Today's farm has been utter badness. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. You are now evicted, yes. Ouch. 2 olives. Witness protection. Is that what you call it these days?
Oh my god, you guys are adding all the effects here. I'm not hiding from you now. Witness protection.
He touched my left thigh.
I'd be surprised. I want to try something. Because this is not a base, so... I'm just gonna... try saving 5 here and then quitting, because I think it's not giving you game over, it's just gonna give you, like, you survived in 1. And ask it on the speedrun.
Speedrun com.
Okay, so... yeah. You get the ending.
This was a good start, and then dead. Absolute dead. 37, yeah. Nice 5, but unfortunately way too late. 5, 2, and then 3, right? No. Blech. Then you would be jealous. You're never jealous though. Never ever. Okay, so now JP is the main character, so Ninja has to be... I mean, JP is the woman. Go save JP, Ninja. See, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get 6 minutes. That's my goal. But we have to finish the farm in like 5:30-ish. Preferably less than that, but like 5:30. That's my goal. And then we have a pace good enough to get the gold time. Which would be 21 3x. 30 something, doesn't matter if it's 39 or just barely 39. Or 31 or 20 something, but all good. All good. I just need the 5 seconds off and we're good to go. Well, the split is around 6 minutes. But finishing the farm is 5:35, 30-ish. See, we still have to walk all the way to whatever the guy is to get his sandals. Hermes sandals. Hermes sandals. That's where the split is. Jump, 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 jump. Ow. I am so very dark here. But this is not witness protection. Hermes is gone. No, it's not. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21 3x. Soon enough. I'll try my luck with all of them. 2 3 olives, Kyoki. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, 4 olives. Oh my god. This is it. Wow.
Watch it.
Watch it. Oh, it hurts. Ta-da. That was a bit too funky. Nothing in 6 chances to get a 25%. $15, $16, nothing. Ah, keep getting the zeros. And multiple zeros as well. That's what kills all these runs. 3? 3 zeros in a row. And then another one. This is not the start. This is not the start we're looking for. I have 30 in 5 minutes again. Yeah. Oy, 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 oy. Today is lacking luck. No. My pockets are already filled. No. No blocks. Good ending for that farm. From 35 to 60 was pretty fast, but yeah, getting to 30 was extremely slow. The only thing that helps us gain good luck is Dick 69. There's no one else. Your stuff? I'm gonna empty my pockets right now. If my pockets are full of your stuff, that's kind of lewd. Why did I keep going? Because that would have been almost 30 seconds behind, which is already impossible for a new PB. So there's no reason to. My pockets are no one's rooms. I believe in Dick 69, yeah. He's been giving us so many good runs. But not Ahmad, however. I made a mistake. The hero's name should not be Ahmad. He should be Dick 69. I think our current PB has a dick on it. Yeah, it does. Nothing like a dick saving the world from Hades. Dick, 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 dick. Jump, 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 and jump, 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 enter, jump, jump, attack. Pull this bat with a jump, go through these guys, hope for the best. No, that's not true. Ow. Get out of here. That's an olive. Oh my god. Bay leaf. Olive. 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 Oh, all the bay leaves. All the bay leaves. Ugh, that's gonna be tough. This is not gonna work out. Come on. Jump already. Especially when they're not dropping anything. Shame, 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 shame. Quark. 35. Ugh. Penguin camera. I wonder if there's a live feed of penguins somewhere on Twitch. Wouldn't be surprised if there is. Oh my god. What the hell? 2 hours of just nothingness. At least yesterday we had like 6 good runs. Must be the names, so we're gonna erase all the names. And instead we're gonna do 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, all 6, because you know that indicates 60. Only if you pay rent. That's the only way you can get your room back here. Rent is 350 euros per month. That's over 100 more than my mortgage is. I don't know who killed the pet. I don't know. Must have been the wind. Must have been that wind. Dicks. Multiple dicks right now. It's dicks 69. It's not just singular dick. It's just dicks in general. Dick 69. No, we got the same one. I feel like that's a scam. Again? 3 times in a row, the same pet. Wow. Now that's a scam. Dude, stop pushing me. Oh, this worm was a jerk. Jerkus Maximus. They stole your pet, Ninja. You should be very angry about that. Why is it so hard to reach 30? Why? It's 26 already. Wow, this is a dead run if I've ever seen one. It seems to be hard no matter what. But 30 is the real challenge here. Getting that fast is impossible. It's not even 5 minutes, yeah. And now it starts to give us plenty of them. Sure. Plenty indeed. Where were these just a moment ago? All the 3s. All the 3s. And the clock starts to tick gold. No. Oh my god. Today is a hard day for streams. I mean, olives. And dig. Still moving the opposite direction. You probably see that when I'm moving from right to left. Since Orpheus, the hero we're playing here with, he has a momentum. And I'm not good enough to stop the momentum precisely when they spawn, so... Screw you, Ninja. Olive redeem? I mean, we have this one. Look at it. Look at it, look at it. Look at them. Look at those worms. It was so bad I forgot about it though. It's really bad. Just randomly spawns things. No, it's ass. It's not even done. They always come at the same time as well. We are so bloody screwed. No olives dropped, just damage. Mental damage. And get out of here. Are we going to get 21? Yes, we're going to get 21 till we run out of luck. I'm gonna kill this worm, and then we're going to kill this worm. And that's going to be the manipulation to get 60 olives fast. Jump! Jump into my glove. Thanks. Lots of ones. And nuns. Exactly what I'm talking about. We cannot get a good farm if we get just ones at the beginning. Fours are great. But they seem to be so rare to get right now. Ah. 0, 0, and 0. Triple 0. Quadruple 0. Well, this run is dead. What? Who ruined the chances of olives? We're only getting ones. Who cursed my runs? Oh my god. No, no way. We are nowhere near. Nowhere near. Where's the Battle of Olympus? Oh, these are the ones, yeah. These are the Battle of Olympus borders. We're gonna need some hell of a good better luck than that. Even to reach 6 even. Well, keeping my fingers crossed that something good will start soon. Soon. Oh no, my Facebook feed is full of penguins because of Ninja now. Ow. Dash ducks. Get out of here. That's a long clip. That was a very, very long clip. 52. Okay. Sometimes that one can make all the difference in the world. Come on. Worms! Wow, you ass.
Kuritar raids with 4 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/Kuritar.
Guradar. Thank you for the raid and the good luck. How was your stream today? Welcome to Endless Grind. Absolutely endless grind. This will never end. Oof. I didn't see it. S or ISO. Bucky? That's a hard game as well. But that's a good game. Hard game, but a good game. Hopefully you continue playing it. Definitely takes a bit to get used to it, but it's not good for your fingers though. At least the second boss. Other than that, it should be fairly easy boss-wise at least. Try to get my time here. 25. Booba. Damn. Bucky O'Hare. That's a proper Easter game. Oh my god. 2 hours 16 minutes on the stream. Not a single good run. To be fair, I had one stream where I streamed for 5 hours and we only had one good run, and that was green all the way to the end of the game until Ahmad choked. hard. No, you're not getting back in until you pay the rent. Gotta pay the rent. You're now stuck in Sil's pocket forever. Silvarium pocket. Passport and plane ticket. Plane tickets are pretty expensive right now, though. Dimensional pocket. You have seen all the things they do with portal gun portals. It's only cheap because you're gonna pay for everything else, like food and gaming accessories and whatnot. That was the tiny print on the contract. But not for yourself, you're paying them for me. Ow. Scam lord. But see? Kyoki is not complaining. He keeps saying that everything is cheap. Grown ass adults.
Hitbox was nowhere to be found. So we're 5 Nimpo short, which should be okay still. Oh! We got the pew! Oh man, we got the pew! Okay, this is dead now. Yeah, whatever.
That laugh. We got the pew. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a proper villain laugh right there. Maybe this should get a job from a voice acting line. Yeah. Yeah. He could be the new Lalli Leipä Justo. Well, the stack is good. Let's see if that helps anything. Oh no, it's too good. I don't like when they're so stacked. Four. I swear it's some kind of a conspiracy going on right now. I keep getting just once. Just once. It's not enough, guys. Wow, how many ones have we gotten already? Like 10? Probably more than that. 30 in 454. Yeah, this could be better. And then out of the blue we got 40. Like, holy crap. All that struggle to get to 30 and then instantly 40. And suddenly 46. We got from 30 to freaking 51 in a matter of seconds. What a true shame. See, this is normal. This is completely fine. Well, not fine in the sense of lacking speed, but after 50 it slows down because the game logically slows down. There's nothing we can do about that. That's so weird though. First, this struggle. So slow struggle all the way to 30 and then boom, suddenly 50, 51. What the heck? 60 ollies. Look, I'm using the one color Ninja hates, purple. Maybe that's the reason why we're not getting a new PB. Derplet sees your future. From the Dallas game? Yeah, I did. For some reason, it's always recommending me the Dallas highlights when I open up YouTube. Derplet wishes me luck. Or maybe that was just for you, still, not for me. For some reason. It's the same thing with everything though. Once you open up something and you watch it, I guess you don't even have to watch it all the way. Just skip through it or something and then YouTube will start recommending stuff. Isn't that on Sunday though, Ninja? It's coming from our TV as well.
Cooler barra baja SK6. Good evening, Amado San. Easy, we back to streaming in the middle of the day. Probably to ruin Muncher's stream streak. Or is it someone else? Amad HMM. Punto, how devious of you, Amado. But we see right through your evil plan. We gonna get up early and wish you a gigaliter on this run. So the drops for Olives might be in your favor. So you get an UWR. So you can put this game down. And pick up Mega Man 8 time. In our dreams. Amad Buba Nublaro Bongos.
You're saying we should pick Mega Man 8 times? Mega Man 1 8 times? Damn. That's a rough selection there. Hello, Cooler, how's it going? No. Today is a rough time to collect olives. I love how they're jumping when I'm above them. Like they're trying to hit me. Don't try to hit me and hit me. What movie? Mega Man. I'm a washed out Mega Man runner already though. That was rock. 20. 24. 26. 28. 31. 35. 39. That was a lot of 3s in a row. And 4s. $52. 4. Now 5? Thanks, I guess. Alright, we are starting this with a green split. The game has other music, I know. Alright. Let's see what this is going. Nice. Missed. That's fine, losing a little bit. I'll do 1 D boost here. And then skip this one. It's not a big time save there if you do that though. You should do the both of them instead. Okay. Okay. Nice. That sucks. Ah! Monkey! Go away, monkey. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Oh no, oh no. Oh, there's just one left. Well, that sucks. We just got really bad luck there. There's nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. So 7 seconds gone. That's okay. We'd rather have 7 seconds or whatever we lost there than in the farm. So it's not over. Keep in mind, all the big time saves are at the end of the game. Of course, I've been telling this many times before, but the sister split is always something I'm mostly worried about. But we were already 8 seconds ahead, so I guess it was kind of whatever. Hurts, yeah, it does, but in the long scheme of things, it's not a big deal, especially when the pace is so good. Bad execution, bad RNG. There's good siren though. The siren really behaved, but the sister spawned in very bad spacing there. I couldn't even get the one spoop hit for all of them at the beginning of the fight, so that was a bit problematic, but it's okay. Bygones. Focus on the mission here. We have way bigger worries in our hand than just the sisters. 60 ollies. Nice. Still slightly ahead. Good spawn. I can see both of the dancing goats. Oh shit. I tried to hit them, but it didn't work. Nice. That is not good enough. Yeah, this sucks. Uh-oh, we gotta do a little wiggle here. That's fine, I guess. If that monkey would have hit me, I would have died. Because I got hit by the arrow. Ooh, I gotta... I got slightly lucky there, my friends. Okay, we're still there. And this is where the trouble begins. Alright. Nope. Bad start. Sucky pattern. RNG is really trying to break this. That's good. It's fine. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I see. Shame. I saved 2 seconds out of 8. That sucks. I got a menu again. I thought I died, that's why I changed to the vial. Bad Minotaur. One HP is not good at all. So we're gonna die somewhere, that's guaranteed. It doesn't matter in the long run, as long as I get a good Cerberus here, and we kinda have to. This is kinda bad now. Nope. I'm dead. No! Cerberus is running back and forth again. I think that's the end of this run, unfortunately. In so many reasons. Shame. This is the pretty much the place where I wanted to be. Not the run, guys, not the run. Since we lost the vial, this is impossible. No. Well, good luck from there at least. Oh no! Freaking end spawn. What hit me that hard? Did I hit the snake? Oh well, it's gone.
Because Ravenpurse says, hello, 아마도 sound. Your future says that you will get the 2130. And on that day, there will be much pissin' and shittin' of the pant. Good luck on the runnings of the speeds. UAT, UAT, UAT.
Did. Thank you, Vic. How's it going? I'm curious what ever happened to the snake, because I had this much HP and I died on one hit. That was weird. Ugh. Damn it. Too bad we just split time so much. We only have, what, half an HP, 1 HP against Hades here. But this run is over. That is highly unfortunate. Still had a chance despite the awful servers. Thankfully the run was already dead. I would have destroyed something if that would have been the end of it. That snake hit was weird. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Last 3 splits were just dead. Starting from the Minotaur. We were still green, which means there was a chance, more than a chance for a 3x. Damn it. Excellent start. Bad Hydra, good Harp, good Ocarina. I got there without any problems. Really lousy RNG from the sisters. Good Siren though. We can ignore that one. And the key. And Gaia.
GG.
Then Fragment 2 was full of shit. Like it always is. Extremely bad Minotaur and extremely bad Cerberus, extremely bad Hades. Damn. Well, the Hades himself was good. Just the way, the path to Hades was bad. Thank you guys for the GGs. I'm struggling with this boy here. Can I do this from the air? I can. Good. Everything's so easy on practice. Oh man. Just keep going. It's just the nerves getting to me every time. Damn. Well, that was the good run. The one good run of the day. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Oof. That was already pretty close. $60 fast.
I don't watch social porn really that much. I just don't. Not my thing. I watch real porn. That's better. I am hot take. Jesus. Okay, please. No one clip that. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation.
Indeed. So that was a run that was obviously a bit out of this world. A bit of a shame that I wasn't able to finish it Can't fully blame RNG either, because there was we were so much ahead that RNG was just slightly making things worse, but overall it was just my execution that was kind of messing things up. Except the snake hit. That was weird. I've never seen that happening before. Of course, I would have absolutely used my vial if I still would have had it. Since dying there is not exactly optimal. You go back by one screen and that's a massive time loss. Usually I end up getting a death in the next screen with the birds. That's very optimal since the checkpoint is right there. Not even worth it using the vial because you could use that in the Hades temple or even Hades himself. But that was a really good run. We don't need really good runs. We just need a run that is around 6 minutes. Nice. Get out of here. Nothing. Three bay leaves. We're gonna have a 0 start here. Uh-oh. Zero start. Back to bay leaves. We're missing 11 olives from the normal pace. That is a lot of olives. Damn. Well, this run died before it even started. "25 olives in 5 minutes. No. No. Not quite the pace we're looking for. Six exclamation marks that we can't see at all. They're invisible for the naked eye. But what if your eye is not naked? Oh yeah, I'm called as question mark right now. Wait, what? I moved left just before getting hit by the ball, but apparently you can still turn around when you're dying. Weird. Weird. Also, the time of completion of the farming, that was like 5:08 or something. Something ridiculous. We got a 55 and then straight to 60. Now. Get out of here. Only bay leaves. Ooh. Why you're saying that, Kyoki? Why? Why? There's no YouTube here. This will actually work with this chat, since I turn it back, the old one. It is only Twitch chat now. Obviously they can see it, but we can't see them. Not the start we're looking for. In 5 minutes again. Not quite the pace we're looking. That was only one. Wow. What the heck? Nope. We had our chance, and I blew it. I know, we have been 11 followers away from almost a year now. No, ever since we had the Derpathon, it's been between 20 and 10. It's going back and forth all the time, Kyoki. Well, no, but between those numbers. So we have had more people unfollowing me than following. By a mile. And it is what it is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. See exactly what I mean. Kyoki just randomly unfollowing. Olive. Another olive. Another olive. Ki, okay. I'm all the way here, in the same clump where the others are. Oh, I guess not. I'll just spawn all of them. I think that's pretty good clump. Yep, it kind of was. I don't know if it's good clump anymore. It is. Slow climb again. Nope. 40 in 560? Nah. Nowhere near. Nier Automata. $60. Just 60. Nothing else. Down, 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 down. One more chance, please. Man, we had that chance. It's quite the run where everything goes together, including my execution and RNG. That's 1 in a million. To be fair, we had one already, but I died at the very end of the game. In fact, I think that was a better pace what I just had. Yeah. Because I died on Hades and I was just one step away from getting the kill. Literally. I just needed to press left one more time and that would have been the kill. Always gonna haunt my dreams. The choke of a lifetime. $58. Olives. Dude, just jump. That worm was not cooperating. Zeros. 23 already. Yikes, we are way behind. Twos. See, I guess I could accept twos after 20. And then give me a big number. That would be a very fast reach from 20 to 30. But like I said, this run is already kind of busted. Too many zeros. We are not heroes because of that. No, not even close. I kinda can't believe that the Minotaur has been such a big problem. I had a streak of streams where we obviously went all the way there to the end game, and I never had really big problems with the Minotaur. I've always been pretty decent when it comes to timing something. That's why it never occurred to me that the Minotaur fight would be tough. It's one of those fights where you look at your character and listen. Pew, 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 and then you try to continue the rhythm throughout. How many hits was it? 18 or something? And then if you get hit at least just the one time, it usually means that you are screwed towards the end of the game. And that's the reason why this end game is so hard, because I'm trying to reach the path of Hades with max health without even using my vial. And obviously that countdown starts from after fragment 2. So all the way from there, after you die, that's the place where you need to save your health. Easier said than done. Since after you die on fragment 2, you have to use the stairs. There's the birds, the monkey. If you survive those, then you call Pegasus. And then after Pegasus drops you off, there's a monkey waiting for you, so if you dodge that, great, still full HP. Then you're crossing the ocean where those stupid fish are random. If they space out badly, you will most likely get hit, and they hurt just like the birds does. Really annoying. Big time HP consumers. Now, after that, there is no real danger of getting hit by anything except the Minotaur. And then if for some miraculous reason I'm still on full HP after the Minotaur, then we have the Cerberus. That should go without getting a single hit though. Like if I make a mistake, it's game over. That's what it is. Your HP doesn't matter there at all. It's just GG. GG. Whoa. That was aggressive. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No way. This is kind of ridiculous though. Damn. 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 That was sucky. I got 54534. Oh man. That's a bummer. I got a like 2, 3 or something at once, and then I got, like I said, 545, all the way to like 40. I even checked the time, and I was way ahead of my goal split there, and then it just, I died so bad. Controllable? No, unfortunately the olives are completely random. The only thing we can do is to clump up the worms so you can kill them with one swoop. Other than that, no. It is just pure RNG. Yep. It is exactly like that. Of course, right now we're looking for something that is close to impossible, so... Well, close, not really. I mean, 545, my goal split, is pretty much impossible. I only had that twice in over 1,000 runs, so our chance for getting something close to that is pretty slim. But we don't need that. I'm not looking for the absolute best. I'm looking for close to 6 minutes. Which translates to 5:30-ish. Yeah, 5:30 farming time. Since we still have to walk over to get the sandals. But man, that was a really good farm. I was getting excited there. I got 40 so fast. I was like, woo, this is going to be... Oh. Dead. Ironically, this time the drop table worked exactly how it should work. The moment we got 40 olives, we already passed the 50 collected item mark, which means the game will drop us to the drop table 2, which is minus 50%. less luck to get anything. 12.5 to get olives, 12.5 to get bay leaves, and 75% chance of getting nothing. Oh, no. It's just really funny, like, it feels like we're completely reversed here. Against all the odds and all the numbers people have been crunching in this game. Like, I sometimes I feel we're starting with the drop table too. Because it's so hard to get to 30. I'm gonna give you a gift card so you can get just that, Ninja. Especially the food massage. Oops. But yeah, going back to the previous run, getting 6 is extremely rare because you're obviously getting 6 times 25%. Or in the drop table too, that's 6 times 12.5, which is even more rare. But getting 2 5s almost in a row, in case anyone doesn't follow, that is exactly 10 olives. Really fast. This has happened many times though, like we're getting 2s after 20. Or once. The odds of getting nothing is, on the drop table 1, is 50%. It's a pretty high number. According to all the task information people have been gathering. And when we drop down to the lower drop table, it's 75%, so slim chance of getting anything. And after 50, it drops you down to the drop table 2 automatically. Whether you actually collect it. Whether you had olives or not, it's always going to be drop table 2 after that. Man, we had one good run. I need to use those runs to end this grind. And because of that, we're gonna call you Dick, and we're gonna call you Nin. Dick Nin. Impossible grind. Gotta get those sixes. To be fair, the one green pace we had, I had it was 47. We got 4. We had 51, and then we got another 4, and then we got 5. So yeah, odds are pretty low, but we got 4, 4, 5 at the end. And that was -5 at the start. Messed up the Hydra. Not a big deal. As long as I only miss one of the hits. If I miss two, we're gonna lose too much time there. And I got a good ocarina. We can ignore the harp split. That doesn't usually go wrong. Good harp. Good ocarina, and then a pretty good siren kill. Unfortunately, the sisters were not cooperative at all. They were spawning all over the place. So 7 seconds down the drain. Still, like I said before, it doesn't matter in a pace like that. We were still way ahead of our PV. Then decently good luck from place to place. And Minotaur just killed the odds. Cerberus being the final link. The worst part of the Hades path is the room before the snake. Basically the first checkpoint room. That's when the trouble kicks in. The first room with the monkey and the birds, with the monkeys, there's actually more monkeys than one. That alone is really difficult because you have to cross the gap. And if you don't do the deboost strat, if you don't have the health, you're most likely to get hit mid-air and you will fall down. And then next screen has the snake, which is beautifully RNG again. Snake sometimes behaves, sometimes he deals double damage apparently, which I was unaware of. And then next step, you have the checkpoint room, thankfully. You're kind of safe already there, but you have the checkpoint room with the birds. That is usually the place where I take a death. Right. Cool. Gotta wait for this. If for some reason I get past that room without dying and I have steady HP, then I could even take the chance of going all the way to Hades with the minimal HP I have, because I will still have the vial to be used. But decisions. This is a run of adaptation all the time. You don't have a same run every single time because of the sheer amount of RNG. You're just constantly adapting. Uh-oh, we're getting twos again. Stocking 2. No. Nice 4, but once again, a little bit too late. And 40. I was about to say not a whole lot of empties or zeros. Nice 6, but a little bit too late. The jackpot of olives. 6. Damn. Six is extremely rare. It happens every high moon. But when it does, especially towards the end, that is the best feeling you can get. I've been doing this for over 1,000 runs right now. And in average, it's definitely better to get steady 3s and 4s than occasional 5 just once. Even though that alone helps a lot, but currently not a whole lot. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours and so far only 1? To be fair, I reset pretty heavily right now because we're trying to do something absolutely ridiculous. Goal is to get somewhere near 6 minutes. So 5:30, 5:20 something farm would be nice. But the odds are definitely against us. The previous world record of this game was 23, 40, 47 or something? So we improved it by over 2 minutes already. This could still be improved a lot, but I'm definitely done if and when I get the 21 3x. I think if is a better word here because this is the odds are really against us. Thankfully, there's time to be saved towards the end of the game, so it's not all in the grind, in the farm, but mostly it is. Mostly it is. Oh, went too far. The little Ewok threw a spear in my face. On my knees. I believe another run today, please. Freaking swarm. Oh no! None of them are jumping. Yikes. There's gonna be one rogue worm. 2 of them, actually. That's better, but now we need luck. Four. Oh boy, they are fully clumped. Get used to this song, by the way. It's gonna be playing here a lot. Oh no! Missed a marker. Jesus. 35. That end grind was amazing. Too bad the early grind was not. "16 seconds behind." 6:12. Well, let's see where this goes. There is always a chance, but it's a very low chance now. Oh no. I let it go down too early. I got hit by the bat. Double menace. Maybe a time loss. I need to get a perfect Hydra here. So much of that perfect Hydra. No. The only reason why that happens is his hitbox, the face of the Hydra, it slips past between my gloves hitbox in basically perfectly. And the head is the only part where you can hit him. To be fair, that could be easily arranged just by jumping 3 times every time he hits the water. That's the timing when he jumps again. But yep, not quite the one for the start. 12 seconds better, and I would think about having a good run. Not the worst, however, not the worst. Double O. Get out of here. Olive. I'm trying to kill these worms before the grind spot because you still have the full RNG. Oh, should I say the drop table is the higher one, and every time you go to another room or screen, the drop table will reset. So you have a higher chance of actually obtaining olives before this. Oh my god! Come on. Eh. It's gonna be one messy kill. Huh! I got them all still. Damn it. One rogue worm. I think we got the bad stack. Yep. Steady climb, but way too slow. Nah. Oh, Dick, save us from the misery. Oh. We just needed to take the chance on the good run today. That would have been it. That would have been it. Well, yeah. The Taz and some other people made the table, the drop tables, and the chances, and the percentages of these. Apparently, my chance of getting 545 split, which is my goal split, is 0.02%. Do not recommend grinding this. The one run we had today was 551. And I believe that is also pretty close to, like, not that number, but we're talking about like a couple of percentage maybe. But that was exceptionally good. We don't need that. I need to emphasize that we don't need that. Nope. Got eaten by a snake. Get out of here. Whoop. Of course it's an olive. Damn. Nothing. Here we go again. Even the worms like going through your hitbox every now and then. The club hitbox. Stabby, stabby. No. Don't want to see a bay leaf start here. Unless that's gonna be the only bay leaves we're gonna get here. Then I'll accept this. Just once. Just once. Yeah. Too slow of a climb. Cannot do. That was 5. It's 5 minutes 30. No, no, no. That's when we need to hit 50. So 20 olives behind. Four. Nothing. Damn. Our chances are gone. Dun, 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 dun. Grind. 60 fast. I don't know what it means, but we can question our motives. Well, there's an interesting background. We're just missing Monger right now. Unless Monger is already around. He might be. I feel like he has my stream open 24/7. Monkey. What is that monkey butt? And yeah, we have to talk with Zeus before we can continue. No, you can't take it back anymore. Blame yourself. I'm gonna kill the pet as well. What happened to Zenga? Oh. That was a thing. How did Ninja even catch that? I thought she was sleeping. It's a pig! It's a small pig. Very confused pig with a crown. Yo, thank you, Wally, for the streak of 30 and the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're cleaning. Are you gonna help me to clean as well? You can. I'm gonna add a brush, some kind of a brush to the Evo, so you can start cleaning. We're gonna get on with Evo. Whoa, what the heck was that? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the worm rain. So many worms. Can't stop the olives.
Are you ready for round 2?
Round 2. Are you ready for round 2? There's a lot of 3s in a row. Five or 6s now, please. Just once. No, we're not gonna live with ones here. No. Disgustingly large amount of ones. Two. 5, I think. 2. 1. Oh, this had a potential to be at least a run, but those 2 empties will ruin it now. Shame. Yeah, it's a gold split start. Damn. Right at the end, I was looking at 25 ending there. That would have been fine, but this, however, is not fine. That was good, bad, and then good. Good, bad, good. Need slightly better grind. At least getting to 30 was relatively fast this time. That's probably the reason why that grind was as good as it was. Jump. Jump. Damn. Oh. I fell down to the salamander pit. Endless grind. All right. My butt. Actually, now that I think about it, I could probably add the playlist running here, the non-DRM playlist, because currently I'm recording every single audio in separate tracks. So what I could do is turn down the volume of this, the NES capture track, and then just capture the music, which you can obviously hear. But it wouldn't matter this run at all, because it would be, I could just snipe off the music track completely. And then increase the volume again in post-edit. Oh shit. I know you like the music of this game, but you know, it does get a bit repetitive when you hear the same thing over and over again. I'll have to see if that's actually possible. It should be. be logically possible. Since like I said, I'm recording every single audio in different tracks, so if something needs to be edited, whether it means that I need to lower down TTS voice or my own microphone or the game audio, whatever, everything is controllable. Even the redemptions. Three. None. 3. 3. 1. 2. 4. 3. 3. 4. 3. That was a lot of 3s and 4s. I know it's going to stop soon though. 2. 1. I think we've... 2. We've probably reached the limit already here. 1. Yep. 2. Freaking shame, man. 4, I guess? 3, still a shot. 2. 2. Uh-oh, 50 is a bad number. 3. 2. 1. 2. 34 ending. The climb from 30 to 50 was really slow, but the start was very steady. Oh well. Let's just at least see what... This is like 15 seconds, I think. Maybe slightly less than that. Yeah, we can work with that, I guess. That's what I want to see. Exactly that. 3s and 4s as much as I can. That's very steady climb. It's just really shame that it died in the midway there, but picked up the pace at the end as well. So not completely dead, but it's every plus start is always a bad thing. Doable though. We just need a doable. That's all we want and need. Good bubbles. I didn't kneel. Probably still a time save. Just by getting hit once. what was I thinking? Of course, that's not a time save. Yeah, I need to get a perfect Hydra there, but that's fine. We don't care about that. Minor time loss.
Be careful out there.
Ravenous. How's it going?
All ready. Good luck out there.
Okay, I can't take this chance here.
See you in my dreams.
Oh, goodness.
What am I fighting for?
Oh, yes!
Yeah, boy.
Diglett, ow. That was a bad start for the Dodo. We're gonna lose time here as well. This is not looking very bright. Not looking very bright right now. Oh shit, bad pacing from the birds. Welcome, nothing. Still saved 2.3 despite what happened there. Okay. Well, next split is the tipping point of this run. Let's see what happens. Oh shit. That was a really bad siren. Not too bad of sisters though. That's good. We have a shot now. That was excellent, excellent, excellent. That was mostly just luck and execution combined. I was able to do the sliding attack. Okay. Oh my god, Omer bro, get the hell out of here with your fast bond gurt shit. We don't need the spam. Alright. Where's Monker when you need him right now? This could be either way, but never a massive time loss either way, so this will really matter. Yeah, ninja. Oh my god. That was kind of sucky. Nice. Thanks. Whew, whew. Oh shit. That sucks. This run is probably dead now. Go, 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 go. Oof. Still need one hit. Doesn't really matter which one I'm gonna hit here. Still keeping it slightly alive. Still. To be honest, right now I would take any kind of a PB, so even if it's not 3x. Alright, our time save starts now. Ugh, that sucks though. Nice. Thanks for jumping over me. I was about to say, where are the birds? That was singular fish? And there's the other two, okay. That should be fine. Oh, what the f was that? Come on. What an awkward position, because I saw only one of them, I jumped, and then I saw the second one. That was too late to react anymore. There goes 3 HP, which we could have used for a boost later on. Well, hopefully I will nail this now. Let's go. Nice. Good Minotaur fight. With the power of love. 7.6 seconds. We were a second off from a goal there. Alright. Good Cerberus, and we have a shot.
Safdresh raids with 25 viewers. Go give them a follow. Twitch.tv/Safdresh.
Yo, Saf, thank you for the raid. You are just going to witness a new PB here, because nothing can go wrong anymore. Hope your stream was good. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to focus here for a bit, because this fight takes endurance. Oops. Thank you for the good luck. I'm desperately gonna need it, especially now in the end game. This takes for a while, guys, so strap on. Did I just say strap on? Yeah, let's go with that. Diggity as well. How's it going? This is a long endurance fight here. Okay. Whew. That was close. It's fast birds. I don't trust this. I should have trusted that. They gave us slow birds right after. Good snake. Can I actually get past the burst without dying here? I can. Nice. Okay. There's no reason. Well, there is a reason. Should I go all in or not? Nah, I have 2 HP. I have to kill myself to refill. Wouldn't make sense to do it otherwise. Okay, let's do this. Strap yourself in. Don't mind the flashing. So that's part of the gameplay here. Hades. Don't think so. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! We just barely missed the 3x. Damn it! Damn it! Oh man.
GG.
Perfect Hades
GG.
though. Ah!
GG.
Well, at least our splits are more acceptable now. Oh, thank you guys for your GGs. Only if I mashed harder, yeah, indeed. Darn it. Great endgame, though. That was a really good endgame. To be fair, there really wasn't any bad splits in this run. Like, our farm was obviously 609. There's nothing we can do about that except hope for the good luck. No. Because I was on 1 HP and I would have needed to use the vial. So I would have probably used the same amount of time for that. That's why I took the death. If I would have had more HP than that, then I would have went for it. But since I only had one, you know, the first hit with the gargoyles would have been the hit to use the vial. So that was a right call, I think. I contemplated though. I gave it a really long thought before I made my decision. No, okay. This was exclamation marks, nothing else this time.
GG.
Yeah, now the end game is extremely good. But like I said, there really isn't any bad splits here. That was as consistent of a run as it could be, without making any massive mistakes. That's what I'm looking for, with a better farm. Also, Hades was perfect. I can't make any better fight than that. That was literally perfect fight. No, okay. Oh man. Let me check something here. I mean, getting a new world record by itself feels amazing, obviously. Even though it was not the one we wanted, but come on, that was really good. There's just no denying it either. Like such a consistent run all the way. That's what I'm really happy about. I nailed everything I wanted to nail. Dylan, thank you. Yeah, one step away, Marklar, from getting a 21 2x. Nerves took me over. So now we have a more tolerable sandal split here.
Cooler underscore SK says,
I did indeed.
Grand success, Cooler 1, yay congratulations Ahmad, on prevailing in Battle of Olympus. Are we done with the game? Or are we going to grind for that mythical sub 21? After all, this is based on mythology. We can add one more myth to it, or we can move on to Megman 8 time.
Just take.
In our dreams, Ahmad jamming Cooler 1, Bob WFR jamming.
Definitely not going to grind for that, that's for sure. But now we need only 2 seconds for the goal. Whew, the end game is going to be tough to beat now. I had good luck and good execution basically everywhere there. That's tough. You know what's the best thing about that current PB? The snake behaved. The snake didn't even want to shoot a single time. I don't know what happened to it. The snake was like keeping his mouth shut. It really did. This time, usually he's the one who trolls on the path of Hades, but this time the snake's mouth was completely sealed. So like I said, this time we have a way more acceptable sandal split here. So expect less resets now, I guess. As if. But I'd rather see 609 than 545. Yeah. Thank less resets are never gonna happen. Feels good to get a new PB though, it's been a while. Especially with such a excellent endgame. Good stuff, good stuff. Goal is approaching us, we're only 2 seconds off now. The olive farm was decent. I wouldn't say it was a great one because we're looking at 6 even. That's what I want to see there, or less. And then I got hit by the Hydra once, so sword speed is not perfect either. Harp is always fine, doesn't matter. Ocarina was fine as well. Unfortunately, we also got a really good sister fight. That's going to suck. I think I only lost a second there, and that's because of the siren and not the sisters. So luck was definitely on my side despite a mediocre start with the olive farm. Oh my god. Guys, please. I'm sure that was all 6 of them. Definitely, yeah. Ow. Ow. There's always one rogue worm that is bullying me right now. Or 13. Not yet. Not yet, but it's my window starting up sound. Surprisingly, it hasn't come to my dreams yet, so we haven't felt that yet. Four. Despite not even getting the goal, I feel really happy about that PB. That was really nice. Rarely I nailed the endgame that perfectly. That was really amazing to see. Of course, it's so much easier when you don't have the nerves. All your splits are just red. So it's kind of a different story there. Still, not too shabby. Let's try one more time. Da, 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 da. Oh, we have already made tons of lyrics. Me and the entire chat. These were the names which allowed me to get the new PB, so let's go with the same one. green. Very dark purple. I don't even know what that color was. So today, oops, I changed the background. That was not my intention. BG default. That's fine. Anyways, we had one good run today where we were 5 seconds ahead, so our starting split was 5:51, and that was 2x pace. So 21 2x pace. Died in the Minotaur, died in Cerberus, died in Path to Hades. So everything was just dead on the end game. But that was another chance for breaking the game. Good day indeed from Finland as well. How's it going? Very rainy day apparently. I'll have to see the VOD and see where did I succeed and where did I fail. There's some, obviously it was not a perfect run. We can ignore that. None of these runs are perfect, obviously. But no major mistakes, as far as I can tell. Everything was pretty good. If anything, that starting time should give some hope for the people who have been thinking about running this game, but always goes like, but I need sub 6 to get anywhere near 21. That is not true. At all. You just need good luck. Let's be real. There's a hefty amount of execution in this game, but there's also a ridiculous amount of RNG. Obviously, it's not the whole game. Otherwise, this would be a game of chance. More what it is right now. It's a rough run. Okay. It takes like 30 seconds to kill Hades once you get into the proper position. That's a lot of time. And no, you can't really make it any faster either. At least hitting him like that. Not sure about the strat itself. Because we are forcing him to get stuck in get stuck in the wall. That's a lot of olives. That is not a lot of olives. Oh no, Monger is going to be so upset if I stop the stream. But we have to. There's no other way. Darn. Bay leaves, and more bay leaves. I'm gonna use the same reference point what I used before, even though our sandal split is now more acceptable. Or should I say more tolerable than it was before. But I'll use the same thing, like 30 olives in 420 or 419. That's an indicator for a really good run. Also, that was that 6? Or 5? Wow. Not a bad grind by any means, but yeah, not going to get into our striking distance here. Okay, well, I'll take back what I just said. The ending is pretty bad. 56. Yeah, okay. So what we could do with this game, we could do slow down. Make the nest capture like this, and then just add the DRM-free music on the background when we do the grind. Since, like I said, every single sound or track is recorded to a different track, so I can easily edit this out. So in the actual run, this is all you would hear. But yeah, we got a new PB today after some weeks of grinding. That's good. I guess I'll just do some offline practice of the end game again, because I don't think there's any way that we can start manipulating the sisters or the siren. The Hydra fight, like, this is pretty much always the same. He just starts off with a random attack, so you don't really know what that's gonna be. The Cyclops is always the same, there's no RNG, and then the Siren is random. And then obviously the sisters are random. I'm using a really absurd strat. Like, if it works that way. And that will be an excellent fight. But since it's random, you can't really expect that to happen every single time. The normal strat here, what people use, is this. They jump over, do a backslash, run to the right side of the wall, and then turn around so they can't spawn behind you like this. Extremely viable as well, but I developed this strat. Just kneel down. They have to be stacked in order for that to work though. So, take a step back, fall down from this ledge. Damn. There's a slight ledge which I'm using the momentum to carry me over. Like this. Wow. That was a bad spawn. Damn it, sisters. There we go. And then run here and hope for the best. Not the worst fight, but you get the idea. There really isn't anything to practice except the Minotaur here and then this guy. I used to do this when I started the game. This is fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with it. But then when you kill Cerberus, you have to run all the way here where the door is open. So that's another time loss. That's why I forced him to the left side instead. And of course we have the actual path to Hades, which is bots. 0 RNG in these rooms. We can manipulate the bats. But this is where the fun begins. Literally, this room is your worst nightmare. And if that didn't kill you, welcome to Snake Hell. Thanks for demonstrating how you are a butthole. And then if you survive that, welcome to Bird Hell. Oh wow, that would have been perfect actually. Is that saved? No. If only there would be a way to manipulate these birds. You probably see me hitting an enemy like this and just go through them. That would work here if the rock would also get away the hitbox. But look what happens. Hit. I'm getting hit. For some reason the rock always has hitbox active. Now if that happens, I will be very, very much a happy person. Hades fight is... I'm just lucky to actually get the fight on the current world record as well. He's stuck there. Haha. He's stuck in the wall. Anyways. That's it for today. Tomorrow is probably no stream day because it's a hockey day. But I am very, very happy about that progress so far. Just 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds, Metacious. 2 more seconds. And then we can be free from this game. I'm sorry. But it is what it is. I hope you guys have an excellent start for your weekend. And I will see you most likely on Sunday. Let's get that 21 3x next. I'm going to do some offline practice on the end game, but there's really nothing we can do about the farm, which is still the biggest part of the grind. So expect a lot of resets despite what just happened. But yeah. Enjoy your weekend, guys. I will see you when I can. Take care. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging around, guys. I will see you soon. Bye.